Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. Now at the plate, Thairo Estrada. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Sale sets. Here's the first pitch. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate usually gets deposited in the seats.
Into the box now, Estevan Florio. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. This pitch is popped up. Devers has a play on to first, and they get the double play. So it's no run. So digging in now, Thairo Estrada. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer on a spot like that. That's a tough play. Just to knock.
And late reactions, and they got him. Into the box now, Christian Vasquez. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's only 2 for 10. In a liner. And a leaping effort there, but it's over his head into left center, a base hit. The throw is wild, and he gets away. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here.
Man, facing Chapman is not for the faint of heart as he unleashes fireball after fireball. Gets the final out here and another save. What a weapon Chapman is.
4-2 the final score today. The New York Yankees led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. James We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Yankees. It's interleague baseball. Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Yeah, Matt, his last start wasn't very good. Knocked out after 3 innings and took the loss. They're expecting much more from him, and he needs to get off to a flying start in this one.
Gene Segura is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Messed up right here.
And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. So coming to the plate, Bryce Harper.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3.
All right, come on now.
Harper.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
The 1-2 is in there. A called strike 3. Phillies down in order. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Aaron Nola gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
No outs here.
A swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup, so a home run, a solo home run right here, is not the end of the world.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius.
The third baseman.
As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. No outs, nobody on. Fouled away. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Standing in, JT Realmuto, the winner of last year's Silver Slugger Award for NL catchers. And that misses ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Pops this one up, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, give me yourself right here. Let's go.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Comes set. Now the pitch, and it's fouled away. Real Muto, base runner at first with 1 out. Hit sharply on the ground. There's one.
That's an out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So 1 run on 2. At the plate, Adam Hazley, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
1-1-1.
Hit back up the middle, reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Digging in, Scott Kingery. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
We got one here.
The pitch.
Scott Kingery.
And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura
Number 2. Shortstop.
as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Andrew McCutchen would be next. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. 1-0 the count. 2 out with the man at first. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
no strike.
2 balls and a strike. Swung out and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, best stuff right here. Put him away.
Chopped in front of home plate. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Phillies strand 1. They lead it 1-0. So striding in, Bryce Harper 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that. So 1-1. Got him swinging on a split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. One ball and one strike to the Phillies first baseman.
I got a ball, one strike.
One run,
One away.
2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
Oh, and he struck him out as well. So he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Here's Didi Gregorius.
Now batter.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Froze him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Count remains at 0-2.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
This is line to left. Tachman is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Luis Severino is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring.
Luis.
Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto, a base hit in his first trip.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
Now the pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch. 2-2. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Up next will be Nick Williams.
Play ball. 3.
Number 45.
3.
Zach.
Take your base.
Now, number 73. Davey.
Torres will be his first assignment upon entering as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
1-0.
2 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he fouls this one off. Hit on the ground is short. Forsythe has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. We've played 8 full. The Phillies lead it 3-2. Win will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here.
Roman win.
And look at this, a bunt attempt to start the 9th. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
The first baseman, number 17.
Andrew Knapp will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 15. Andrew.
And the fastball is off his glove, and it gets away. And he'll make it in easily at second, as I'd imagine that'll be scored a passed ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Ready once again, Didi Gregorius. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Ready on 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. Fouled off. Struck him out, but he'll try for first on the dropped third strike. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Andrew Knapp remains in the game, batting ninth and manning first base. Hector Neris takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Digging in, Tyro Estrada. He'll start things out, needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the ninth. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball.
Number 15, Andrew Knapp.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Ball 1. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Now a flare out to left center. And it's a base hit. And just like that, the potential tying run is aboard here to start the home half of the ninth.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. Hazley is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now bat, first baseman, Gio Urshela.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Forsythe for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Aaron Hicks will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Pinch running at first for the Yankees.
The Yankees down to their final out, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
Brett Gardner will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. He's in there at the plate, and we are tied here in the bottom of the ninth. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Into the box now, Clint Frazier, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes set, the 0-1. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the ninth as they push across the equalizer, and we're right back where we started from. 10th inning coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Aaron Hicks will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Now playing first base, number 31, Aaron.
So here's the Phillies DH, Nick Williams. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
For Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Nick Williams.
Aroldis Chapman takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 54,
He's set and the pitch. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the ninth, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Ready now, Adam Hazley. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And that misses. 2-1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
2-2.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And in steps Scott Kingery. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
That's off the plate.
And a ball 1-0.
Boy, this guy comes out of the pen. He loves coming in spots like this. Tight situations. This is exactly the type of game that he loves to come into.
There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short. And he is in there.
Hey, good effort all around, offense and defense. Nice approach on the offensive side, and on defensive side, what more can you ask of him? Wasn't able to get to his feet, understandably so. Tough play. Would have taken just an absolute cannon from his knees to get the guy out.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Andujar is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So no. Mauricio Rivera comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard on the ground toward short, taken in by Forsythe, and a good throw gets him one gone.
Now the designated hitter, Jason.
Next will be the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, that's down.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. Sent on the ground out to second. Kingery's there. Throw gets him 2 down.
Now back. Second baseman. Torres.
Now batting, Torres. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at bat. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Harrison is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. So the Yanks go 1.
Play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching out for the New York Yankees. Number 0.
Angel de los Santos takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tyro Estrada is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit out toward second. He's got it. And that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Here's Miguel Andujar now.
Miguel Andujar.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Quinn is there. 2 down.
Now back. First baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Ford. First pitch of the at bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second, right to him. On to first, and that'll mean a 12th.
Let's play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching out for the Yankees. Number 84.
Play ball.
Sir Anthony Dominguez enters the game now as he'll get the responsibility of trying to send this one to a 14th inning.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
No, that's
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. but it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
A ball and 2 strikes now. This pitch is popped up. Dominguez has room in foul territory. 1 out.
Now batting. The designated
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Dominguez. He was a ground out victim last time up. First offering on its way.
At the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. Popped up. And he'll put this away for the 2nd out.
Now batting. Second baseman.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 2. Looked like that swing was in slow motion. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Pops this one up. Grion moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Striding in once again, Didi Gregorius. Cole Irvin is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tyro Estrada is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. To short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. At the plate, Miguel Andujar. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Stepping in now, Mike Ford, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Ford playing here in his age 26 season. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for 1. Back to first. It's a double play, and we've got more baseball coming. Jake Arrieta gets to pitch in this one after all as he answers the call in the 15th inning. Arrieta's ready. Here comes the first pitch. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Count even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Quinn is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The left fielder, number 11.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike two. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Up with it, Grion, and a good throw just beats him. Gardner is retired, 2 down now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kyle Higashioka. Here's the first pitch to him. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. One ball, one strike to count. 2 out, nobody on. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Hang with us, folks. We'll keep going till we get a winner, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. New inning set to get.
Play ball. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the New York Yankees. Number 33.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Here's big Aaron Judge. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably...
On to first, and that'll be a bitter pill to swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is over. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4 the final tally. Vince Velasquez. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. Tigers baseball is next. Daniel Norris gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, he's never really put things together like a lot of people in baseball thought he would from the left side. Loved the arm, mid to upper 90s fastball. Good assortment of breaking pitches to go along with it. Like most lefties, command has been the issue for Daniel Norris. If he's throwing strikes, he's tough to hit.
In now, Jason Dominguez. He will lead this one off today.
Dominguez.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
First pitch, 107.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Fastball well outside. And after a very chilly early morning, the temperatures thawed out a bit to 48 degrees here at game time. And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. First offering on its way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes. Aggressive style. First pitch. Base hit up the middle.
So a runner on first with one out now. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. From the stretch.
Well, if you can throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Check to swing there and pops this one up. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for out number 2. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on DJ LeMahieu. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that misses 1-1. LeMahieu is off of first with 2 away. High in the air out to center field. Maben is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 1 left for the Yankees. Yankees nothing. Tigers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Davy Garcia will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
Settling in now, Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. No balls and a strike to count. down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Another 0-2 home. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. He pulls this one into right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot. To the plate now, Harold Castro, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
First two batters find a sweet spot, barrel up perfectly. These fans have to be excited. Middle of the order coming to the plate now. After those first two ABs, this could be a laser show.
Miguel Cabrera is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. Runners are at first and third with none out. And here's a swing and a miss from Cabrera as he's set down on strikes, and there's one away.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you can spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Schoop, who's nicknamed Mamba, is in the midst of his 8th major league season.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit too.
3-0 now. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
3-2 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Judge. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Tigers get just the... Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder. Still ranging back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. It's a solo shot here for Gary Sanchez. And the Yankees have drawn even now at 1 apiece.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1. So now to the plate, Luke Voigt. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Hard on the ground towards short. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2 D-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player. Just to battle. 0-2's a tough spot to be in. He battled.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Back on it is the left fielder. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. The relay. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
Batting up, the third baseman, number 13, Mandy Alvarez.
Into the box, Mandy Alvarez. Base hit, line drive into the corner. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. In now, Jason Dominguez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Comes set, the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Stewart is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. On now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. Leading off the inning, Kristen Stewart, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Number 14.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. On the ground to second for Torres. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And let's focus on Giancarlo Stanton right now. Looks like he's chiseled out of stone out there. The outfielder, I know he has light tower power, but he's also helpful on the defensive side and possesses a strong arm in the outfield.
At the plate, Nico Goodrum. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. That evens it up, 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Favorable call in there for a strike. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Number 19 is on deck. And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4. Digging in, number 19. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Tigers failed to make any noise. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike one. LeMahieu, the former Colorado Rocky, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a...
1 sec as that ball is into the gap in right center. Should be good for at least 2 bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. And it's 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. This is line to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And it's not in time. He's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The 1-0.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Man, this is just not what he had in mind when the skipper gave him the ball in this one. He's given up 8 hits, and we're not even out of the 3rd inning. He's getting exposed a little bit here.
Standing in now, Torres. He swings and lines it to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's in there safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike one. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
The 1-0 home. Runner on first with 2 away. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. Long throw to third. And he's safe.
Now batting, the shortstop, Gio Urshela.
So stepping in, Gio Urshela. And it seems like maybe they're starting to get to the guy on the mound a bit now.
Yeah, that could be a sign that he's starting to wear down a little bit, Matt. The first thing to go when you're getting tired is usually your command. So even if you're throwing strikes, they might be a little bit more hittable than they were earlier in the game.
All right, something to keep an eye on if he remains in the game much longer. Now it's 2-0.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Here's the 2-0.
And now after those consecutive hits, he's either tickling or starting to lose control of the strike zone, finding himself in a very dangerous situation here. And I do think he's getting tired now. Could be his last hitter here.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third, make it 5-1.
Well, there you go. Another hit surrendered. And I think he's just run into a wall out there on the mound. These batters aren't looking like they're getting fooled anymore.
Ivan Nova is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 3 runs already home here. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And he nails him at third. Great throw. So next for the Tigers, Victor Reyes. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Harold Castro. A base hit in his first trip. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Looped out toward third. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
Hey, they're not all beautiful, and they don't all have to be. Just throwing a lawn dart over the third baseman's head right there. Beautiful piece of hit.
Stepping in, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and no strikes. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And it's 1-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Here's Jonathan Scope now. Picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Bouncer to the left side. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. One left for Detroit. They're down 5-1. Striding into the box, Mandy Alvarez as we begin the top of the fourth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Soft liner to the right side, but no problem at first, and that's the first out.
The batter, the center fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jason Dominguez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swung on and missed. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Stewart is there. 2 down. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the fourth, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. He's ready. Here's the first offering. (5-1) our score as we play the fourth here. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom half. So striding forward now, Cameron Maybin. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning. Hit to third. And that's the first out. Standing in, Austin Romine. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Line to the right side. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. 1-1. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
And you know, guys, if this bat doesn't break, it's probably a double play ball, but that just wasn't happening here. Good job to make sure of one, though.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. And this will be fouled away. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. And another foul ball. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Tigers leave. Bill Burrows makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
5 runs, 11 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball. And if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They lead this one, though, 5-1. In now, number 19. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Now a flare out toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those long darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jammed off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that, and as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
To the plate now, Harold Castro, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Grounded to short. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Well, these days don't happen often. You better dig yourself when you get 3 knocks in a big league Lego.
But it's hard to have 3 hits in one day. But boy, this guy is off to a great start in this one.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in, and he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Again, it seems like the
set. Here it comes.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Line drive to left. Stanton is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, Jonathan.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jonathan Scope. In there for strike 1. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Tigers strand a pair. They're down 5-1. Kyle Funkhauser takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Into the box, Torres. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Funkhauser, a 25-year-old. He was a 4th-round selection back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level. And he has a lot of
left field and deep. Going back is the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
So now to the plate, Luke Voigt. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Base is empty here with nobody out. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball three now. Oh, and he can't reel it in out there. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Gio Urshela. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Tyro Estrada will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 71, Tyro Estrada.
Slow roller down the third baseline. There's one, but no real shot at two as he's safe easily at first. Ready for another shot now. Mandy Alvarez, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First offering on its way. Pitch is popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. On to first, a double play. Yanks able to add on one more via the solo home run. Bottom of the 6th coming up. It's now 6-1 in favor of New York.
Your attention, please. A defensive team for the Yankees.
Jordan Montgomery enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Tyro Estrada now pitching for the New York Yankees.
Bottom of the 6th inning now. Stepping in, Cameron Maybin. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try and pull it down the left field line. Stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out a nice knock the other way.
Skied into very shallow right. Judge will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Striding in, Kristen Stewart, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch coming, here it is. 0-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Great curveball there, really fooled him with that one.
Hey, sped him up, slowed him down. Got him down 0-2. I think he could pretty much go anywhere right here. I'd be surprised if anything misses over the heart of the plate.
Runners on first with one down. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, If you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
No balls and 1 strike. Down and away, ball 1. Hit out towards second. Torres brings it in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Anthony Castro will come on now and take the ball for the 4th time this spring.
Number 38.
7th inning ready to roll. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Jason Dominguez. He flew out in his last at bat. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. The pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. This is on the ground over to first. Cabrera's got it, and a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. At the plate, DJ LeMahieu. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Right fielder coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Now back, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Into the box, Aaron Judge. As he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
1-1 the count now. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Here comes the first pitch. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Yanks strand up. Next up for Detroit, number 19. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. C.J. Cron will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. A shot down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Torres scoops it up, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Jordy Mercer will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Judge has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Down in order go the Tigers. Franklin Perez will come on and pitch for the 7th time here this spring. Derek Hill is into the ball game now as he'll take over out in left field. Tyler Wade is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
This game's defensively for the Tigers.
On the ground to the right side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Now that designated hitter, Luke Voigt.
In now, Luke Voigt, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Line drive to center field. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
Now that's the shortstop, Tyro Estrada.
Now at the plate, Tyro Estrada reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Outside, 3-0 now. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
The third baseman, number 13, Mandy Alvarez.
At the plate now, Mandy Alvarez fouled off. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he misses with it. 1-1. One and 2 as he chases the slider. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2-2. Pickoff move to second, and the runner back safely. First and second now, 1 man out. The 2-2 one more time. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he is very lucky to make it back to second as he's back to the bag safely.
Now that
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jason Dominguez, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 2 down, runners at first and second. This one's down to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. They lead it 6-1. Jonathan Loizaga is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 43.
Jeimer Candelario will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. One and one.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
The 1-2 gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here it comes.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 4.
Jake Rogers will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Number 34. Walker.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. Nope. 3-0. Austin Romine would be next if they can keep this inning alive. In there, 3-1. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 6 and the Tigers 1. Jeimer Candelario remains in the game, batting 8th and manning first base.
Now playing center field. Number 30.
Dawa Lugo stays in the ballgame in the 9-hole and takes over at second base.
Number 18. Dawa Lugo. Now at first base.
Tyler Alexander enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Tyler Alexander.
Jacoby Jones will also come in now as he takes over out in center. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
DJ LeMahieu.
First pitch on its way. This is line to left. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Digging in and looking for more, Aaron Judge. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here's the first pitch to him. On the ground to third. He's right there, and there's one down now.
Now back, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here comes the first pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. Long throw to the plate. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
He obviously was sitting all over that pitch. He didn't want to go deep in the count. He saw it 0-0 and he let it fly.
Gary Sanchez.
At the plate, Gary Sanchez. A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Estevan Florial will come on now and pinch run here.
Running at first for the Yankees. Number 90, Estevan.
From the belt, the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. As Florial will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field. Troy Stokes will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. 0-1 the count. And there's ball 1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might then foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good looking swing.
No balls and 1 strike. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Tiger shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Here's another 2-2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Ready for another chance. Number 19. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And it's fouled away. Last breath for the Tigers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
7-1 the final today. New York took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Davy Garcia takes home the win. Daniel Norris couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon.
under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Garrett Cole gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Man, he pitched really well in his last one without allowing a single run and picking up the victory. Let's see if he can bring that stuff back to the ballpark with him and make it 2 really strong starts.
First pitch, 6:35.
A windup and the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. And he'll just waste one there, 1-2. Well, the mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. Slider strike 3 called as the leadoff man is set down looking to open up the ball game. Ready now for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. First offering on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1 out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is on his horse. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. And now the starting lineup for the visiting Baltimore Orioles. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, Matt, the key for me to success for this lineup is they got to be willing to come through in big spots. They got to stick to the game plan. Somebody's going to have to get a knock with 2 outs and find a way to not leave base runners stranded.
First chance for him here in the top of the 1st with nobody on. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Grounded weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Orioles nothing. Yankees coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Cole Stewart, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
And that'll bring in Esteban Florial. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st.
The center fielder, Esteban Florial.
Now the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. The pitch. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No one out with a runner at second. Popped up. Davis in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. One and 2 to DJ LeMahieu.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
2-2 the count. Florial stands at second with no outs. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Full count still. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Well, when you go with a slider there on a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
What's up? This is Mark DeRosa. Welcome to the show.
All right, here we go.
Your attention, please.
Pitch coming. Here it is. Liner toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. Florio is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Standing in now, Luke Voigt, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Hit hard but fouled as this ends up over by the first base dugout. None out, runners at first and second. Got him.
Man, I like watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Mike Tuchman comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Roll, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track.
In just a sec as this ball is driven into the outfield. This should score 1, maybe 2. Throw won't get him.
Pitchers jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire here. A second run scores, and now he's got 2 men in scoring position, and is danger of letting this thing get completely away from him. We'll see if he can put out the fire here, or if the inferno rages on.
So now to the plate, Kyle Higashioka, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses. Ball 2.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And he gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Grounded down the third baseline. Still only 1 out in the inning. A full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get. And that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
This is in the air out to right. Mancini is there. Let's see if they test it. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, keep an eye on that number 2 spot. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Comes set, the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Well, that's a pitch right there you've got to just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
And this ought to plate a couple as this ball's down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 4 runs here in this half inning. Goodness. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
From the belt, the pitch. Line toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. Now a 5-0 lead.
It's only the first inning, so you hate to say this, but this thing might already be over. Down 5 in the first, they've got to get the car back onto the road, even if the wheels are a little loose and wobbly.
To the plate now, Jason Dominguez, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, where that changeup's going to beat me.
Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
The 1-2. And that one got a piece of him.
Wow, he's not even being subtle about it. He almost hits him with the previous pitch, and then he actually does it with the next one. Going to be interesting to see if they seek revenge at some point.
Wade LeBlanc is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I would...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Renato Nunez. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. No balls and a strike to count. Nunez, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
That is fair. The designated hitter.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And my spotlight's going to shine down on Gleyber Torres. He mans the second base position unbelievably, but he can also offer his manager some versatility. The bat plays big time as well, and he has a strong arm.
Into the box now, Dwight Smith Jr. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Check out the lefty as he absolutely jumps on that first pitch and hammers it to right. Got what he was looking for and put a good swing on it.
Anthony Santander the next to bat. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Runner at first here. One man out. And he fouls this one off. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Austin Hayes the next to bat. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now the fastball is swung out and missed.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
2 out with the man at first. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. 1 left for the Orioles. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. For New York, DJ LeMahieu. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder.
All right, let's take a look at the defensive alignment for the Orioles. And let's spot shadow first baseman Chris Crush Davis. Doesn't get enough love for how soft this guy's hands are. Constantly picking middle infielders left and right. We get it. He's got power. but look for him to make a nice play on defense as well.
No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit in the air out to center field. Hayes on the run for it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. In now for the O's, Austin Wins. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Tauchman is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Stepping up now, Chris Davis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Clyde Washington. It's ball 1. Fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Now to the plate, Jose Iglesias. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Brandon Bailey, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 59.
Stepping into the box, Mike Tauchman. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And he lays off for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. And that's the first out. Into the box now, Kyle Higashioka. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Weekly hit towards first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Gio Urshela. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate. And he runs that one high and tight for ball 1. Bailey, a 5'10" right-hander. He was taken in the 6th round back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
now back, second baseman, Rainbow Torres.
Stepping in now, Torres. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. So a 2-run shot to left center as this lead swells to 7-0.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark DeRosa. Welcome to MLB The Show.
Your attention, please. Fans, since 1980, Maple.
Into the box, Jason Dominguez. As he rips it on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Esteban Florio.
At the plate now, Esteban Florio, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And it's fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a throw over, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. We played 3 full. It's the Yankees 7 and the Orioles nothing. All set for the start of the 4th. So digging in now, Ramon Urias. He flew out in his last at-bat. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
And he takes a called strike 2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Up next for the Orioles, the right fielder.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Fouled off. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Line to the right side, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
That's just an excellent job by the batter right there. 3 pitches on the outer half of the zone. Didn't try and do too much. Kept the front hip in. Kept the front shoulder in. Played with the opposite side of the field. Quality AB.
And here's Renato Nunez. Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
In now, Dwight Smith Jr.
Designated hitter.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
So now to the plate, Anthony Santander. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. But the Orioles strike for 2 thanks to the 2-run home run. Dave will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring.
Number 41.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and it brings Estevan Florial in at the plate. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Hess playing here in his age 26 season. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. The 2-1 is taken, ball 3.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Urias onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He was a ground out victim last time up. First offering on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Hit on the ground to third. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. First delivery to him on the way. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fastball well outside. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So coming to the plate, Austin Hayes. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The center fielder, Austin Hayes.
In there, no balls and a strike. Hayes, just 24 years of age. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count. 0-1. Davis, who's often called Crush Davis. He was a 5th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick. Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Well, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Jose Iglesias is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Tachman will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees lead it 7-2. Miguel Castro makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring.
Miguel Castro.
Digging in once again, Luke Voigt. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Under it is Hayes, and that's the 1st out of the inning.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
And now pitch on the way. One out, nobody on. Hit sharply but foul down the right side.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up to bat next, it'll be the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. One and 2 to the Yankees catcher.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 2 out, nobody on. Line towards center field, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So good work on a 1-2 count to get on base.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Gio Urshela.
To the plate now, Gio Urshela, as he drives a liner to right center. And that's in there, base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, D-Roll, that looked like a pretty easy inning to start. All of a sudden, 2 outs and back-to-back singles, runners at 1st and 3rd.
Yeah, they put traffic on it. I guess I would throw it back at you, Dan. You get 2 quick outs right there, and then you get 2 base hit knocks. Are you even concerning yourself with the traffic on the bases, or are you just trying to execute that next pitch?
You know what happens a lot of times, D-Roll, you lose concentration. You get the first 2 out in the inning. You think, hey, I'm going to breeze through this and get this 3rd guy out. Next thing you know, 1st and 3rd and 2 out, you have to make some good pitches.
2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. On the line, that's a base hit into left field. And the run is in to score from 3rd.
Hey, D-Roll, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing them softly, station to station with those knocks.
Standing in now, Jason Dominguez, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Dominguez is a guy some would regard as a defense-first type of player. He excels in the field and really makes an impact on games with his glove. At the plate, however, not quite as much of a threat.
Yeah, but a guy with a defensive-minded skill set like this can play in the big leagues a long time. You can find ways to score runs. find ways to put the bat on the ball. You can't find guys that play defense the way he does.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here now the 2-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Yankees into the box now, Ramon Urias. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Albert Abreu is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pops this one up. Voit has a play. Makes the play, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 16.
So here's Trey Mancini. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And they start him out away with a called strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner and foul, though it had the home run distance. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
Now batting, third baseman, Renato.
Ready to take his hacks again, Renato Nunez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. A ball and no strikes. Abreu is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Now, when you've got a 6-run lead out there, there's no reason not to go right at guys. You have to keep attacking the zone.
3-0 to him now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Still 8. Dean Kremer gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Here's the first pitch to him. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Here it comes on 0-2.
Nope, ball.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting.
2 away now in the Yankees 6th, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and throwing. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you're going to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. DJ Stewart is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Back up the middle, and this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases.
They haven't had much luck so far tonight, so they'll definitely take that extra base hit. It only takes one, so maybe they can string together a few and get back into this thing.
Hanser Alberto will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. A runner at second, nobody out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Florial has it, and there is one away. At the plate, Austin Hayes. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
One out and a runner on second base. Ball 1. Fouled away. And another foul ball. And that misses 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Digging in, Austin Wins. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. The throw to the plate. And it's not in time. He's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Everything done right, Dan, on both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Judge looks up. Gone! A 2-run shot for Chris Davis, as it's now an 8-5 ball game.
They seem to forget that the game started a while ago, but better late than never, I guess. Sometimes one big hit is all it takes to get a team going. We'll see if they can build on it and make a run here.
Andrew Velasquez will come on as a pinch hitter. Luis Cessa will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring.
Number 85, Luis.
Hit out towards second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
0-1 the count. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Orioles 5. Andrew Velasquez will remain in the game in the 9th spot in the order and take over at shortstop. Ryan McKenna is also into the ball game as he'll assume duties in left field.
Number 43, Sean Armstrong. This game for the Orioles. Now
First pitch on its way.
Number 65.
Lifted into the air out towards center field.
McKenna.
Under it is Hayes, and that's the first out of the inning.
Martin.
So striding in, Mike Tauchman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Catcher, Kyle.
Coming to the plate now, Kyle Higashioka. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First offering on its way. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Right to him. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning. And the Cedric is going to be asked to get.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees.
Man, facing Chapman is not for the faint of heart as he unleashes fireball after fireball. Gets the final out here and another save. What a weapon Chapman is.
8-5 tonight. The Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Garrett Cole is the winning pitcher of record. Cole Stewart couldn't get out of the first in this one as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney.